Всем привет! Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе. Кусь. Ку-ку. Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе. Всем приветики.
Всем приветики, друзья! Начинаем наш стримчик. Сегодня у нас будет Хогвартс Легаси. Надо его пройти. Присоединяйтесь в участие в боксиках, в розыгрышах. И ваша компания мне будет очень приятно. Пен, привет, Маришечка, привет. Суспект, привет. Делмсер, или Делмсер, извиняюсь, если вдруг неправильно называю ваш ник. Так. Продолжаем. О, Олежа, привет.
Привет, с пятницей, тяпницей и развратницей.
Стяпница, развратница, тебя тоже. Так, у нас сейчас стрим идет на две платформы, Трова и YouTube. Кто не подписан на мой YouTube, можете пройти по ссылке ниже под видео и подписаться.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе. Спасибо.
Утканос, привет. Так. Так, что-то громковатая игра. Сейчас чуть-чуть убавлю игру, а то... Так. Мы нашли две эти штучки, чтобы нам открыть ворота. А вот третью, где она? Неужели здесь? А вот он. Бомбарда. А это какая? Тоже медленная. Не, это побыстрее. Ха. Тогда раз. Блин, а как нам тогда? Ё-моё. Это медленная, это тоже медленная. Да, тогда быстрая. Значит, раз, два и три. Открыли. Пойдем. Так, что у нас здесь? На записи дневника. Как я могла стать жестоко ошибаться? Директриса отказала мне. Я попыталась ей объяснить, но она не способна понять истинную ценность моего дара, как и все остальные. Вывод лишь один. Мне не на кого положиться. Впрочем, я сильнее, чем когда-либо. И это потому, что я делаю то, что должна. Я не позволю своей магии дремать без дела, как это делают хранители. Что за глупое название у них? Как будто хранить магию. Нечто достойное похвалы. Должна сказать, что уже не уверена, найдется ли на моем веку тот, кто разделит мои стремления. Если этого не случится, моим утешением станет мысль о том, что я подготовила путь, по которому сможет пройти кто-то другой. И тогда, возможно, этот кто-то сумеет сделать то, чего не смогу сделать, исцелить весь мир я, да? Ладно. Исследовать комнату. Так, здесь, наверное, надо поджарить что-то. Что-то где-то открылось. Так, что у нас здесь? Ничего такого особенного. Так, что-то еще какая-то.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of
Мистер
her
Твист,
memories.
привет.
So do I.
Так,
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Добрый вечер.
добрый, Васа.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Так,
Всем
магический
приятного
проход.
просмотра.
Ой, сейчас опять большая драка, наверное, будет. Опять, наверное, с этими тролли большие или еще кто-то. Как обычно, мне сейчас повезет. Ну ничего, пройдем. Уже больше половины игры мы прошли. О, Сашечка, привет!
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Ну, и путь, да? А мы опять в нашей комнате оказались?
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, place it.
Ой, еще один омут памяти.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
Евген, привет.
What is it?
Что происходит?
Let's find out.
Давай выясним.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father.
Отец, я не могу воскресить брата, но могу облегчить твои страдания.
Please, have a seat.
Присаживайтесь.
Isadora,
Исидора, нам всем весьма любопытно узнать.
We're ready.
Мы готовы.
I've something to show you.
Сейчас я вам кое-что покажу.
Father,
Отец,
these are my colleagues
это
from
мои
Hogwarts.
коллеги из Хогвартса.
Father hasn't
С тех
spoken
пор, как умер мой брат, отец не произнес ни слова.
On my travels,
Путешествуя, я сумела найти доказательства своей теории. Мы способны избавить другого человека от боли.
take away pain.
Исидора. Что вы натворили?
I took his pain.
Я избавила его от боли. Спасибо. Элик мой, привет. Сработало? Еще как.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Так, мы получили 35 уровень. Так. Так, нам по-хорошему надо выручай комнату. Карл, привет.
I found one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lordcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Ой, нам же еще надо это рябиновый отвар. Да что такое?
Some exciting news to share.
Тоже много, да? Так.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Так, пойдемте покормим животных, потому что нам надо собрать с них для того, собрать с них перья, шерсть, чтобы как бы в одежду, да, засунуть или апгрейдить. Какой маленький зайчик. Ой, здравствуйте. Пушишка. Так, это кто у нас? Пушишка. Куда ты полетела? Так, все собрали. Так, потомство. Ой. Ну где он, малышек? Пойдемте дальше. Серега, привет. Так, с этого собрали мы. Так, всех, да, мы? Так, малышек только еще. Супер, супер. Дилзи, привет. Ой, здравствуй, малышек. Так, кто ты, Котя? Так, всех собрали. Люхлера 2 штуки. Так, всех собрали? Всех собрали. Так, кого будем разводить? Угу. Ну, ок. Так. Ну, ок. Так, снаряжение сейчас улучшим. Оба. Оба.
Has some exciting news to share.
Угу. Юрий, привет. Что-то вся одежда отнимает. Да, нам надо перо Феникса. Вот надо нам еще Феникса где-то найти. Можем пока. Тут тоже много. Ой.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Добро пожаловать, собака Барсинкрас, рада видеть на канале.
РНД прав. Привет, Бусинка, спасибо за фоллов. Где это моя мантия? Стяшая. Вот она. Она, да? Это ерунда какая-то, где мой? Ну, вот это еще никуда не шло, да? Это с юбкой. Не, с юбкой не хочу. Так, или все-таки этот оставить? Да, пусть этот. Возьмем. Энджи, привет. Галина, привет. Флюфт, Закет, привет. Маринка, привет. Так, что, идем на задание клон Локу? Сейчас я вас буквально на минутку покину и вернусь.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе. Всем приятного просмотра. Собака Иги, спасибо, on fire. Собака Лилиль, спасибо, on fire. Поддержим красотку. Всем приятного просмотра. Всем приятного просмотра. Собака никнам, спасибо, on fire. Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Продолжаем. Алина Пусечка, привет. Так. Мы уже раз пятый на эту локацию возвращаемся. Привет, диджей Хаб. Диджей Хаб, привет.
Всем приятного просмотра.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists.
А где он?
Собака Вейдейп, спасибо, on fire.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Спасибо за ману, ребята.
Всем приятного просмотра.
Так. Опять какая-нибудь нечисть, да, будет? Ну, гоблины это само собой.
Size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Так. Что еще у нас здесь есть? Это все внизу, да?
Меня тоже зовут Ирина, приятно познакомиться.
Приятно познакомиться, тезка. Это ты из Иванова? Из города невест?
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Hurry a hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Так, что у нас здесь?
Revelio.
А. Понятно. Так, сюда. Да, вот то, что вот делаешь заданьки практически... О, там большой. И я уже на этой локации раза 3 точно была.
Это влияет на победу в боксе.
На! Ишь ты какой! Так, это рябиновый отвар. Окей.
Собака Декэлст, спасибо, он
You can't stop us.
Всем приятного просмотра.
Your spells can't. Not quite. Easily diverted. Was that your best?
Ты посмотри, какой, а!
Before you were born.
Но я к тебе не буду применять черную магию, потому что она мне пригодится для большого гоблина.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Ух ты какой! Опа, большой, где?
Incendio. Revelio.
Опять ребятневый, да? А вон большой ходит. А его отсюда можно бомбить, не? Хм.
Revelio.
Нам сюда. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Так, сейчас, ребятки, 5 секунд. Так. Сейчас, буквально 2 минутки, я к вам подойду. Так, продолжаем. Так, у нас здесь бандюганы, да?
Doesn't cross paths with him.
Ах ты какой!
You won't stop me.
An utterly pitiful display. How did you... How nice of you. Such arrogance.
Где он? Где он? Где он? Вот он!
I won't rest.
Ух ты какой!
It's almost too easy.
Иди сюда. Так, что у нас еще здесь имеется? Так где? Здесь, да? Да, отвара много дают, значит, будет большая битва, да? Это мы. Не. Не, нифига, то б я была отсюда бы сейчас это скидыш. Так, это поджечь, наверное, надо, да? Печечку. Так, или все-таки на этой поехать? Так, что у нас здесь сейчас будет? Ребят, проходите, подписывайтесь на YouTube, пожалуйста, кто на Трова. Подпишитесь на мой YouTube. У нас стрим идет сейчас и на YouTube в том числе. Заранее благодарочка. Ага. И как? Значит, не сюда. Это точно не сюда. Так, вниз. Тоже не сюда.
I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Нет. Наверх. Куда показывают?
Поддержим красотку.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Всем приятного просмотра.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Угу. Победите всех врагов. Ну, готовимся к битве, так сказать, да?
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минутно трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Ой, большой еще жива.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. Easily diverted. Not quite.
Ох ты ж.
Your spells glance off of me.
Так, где он тут? Где он? Вот он.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Ну ты посмотри, какой он, а? Матрос Неракос, привет. Так, еще кто-то, да, здесь у нас имеется? Блин, нам надо магию собрать. Так, что-то тут надо делать, да? Если вот эти колонны светятся. А это не надо их ремонтировать? А их наоборот разрушить надо, ва. Так, ага, вот это разрушена колонна. Не? Хорошо. А как? Если мы одну разрушили. Или опору верхнюю саму.
Поддержим красотку.
Поддержим красотку, да. А, все, поняла. Хорошо. А чем их? Ага, бомбардой. Все, сейчас что-то будет страшное.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother. I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минуты.
Какая-то развязка сейчас будет, да?
На победу в боксе.
It cannot be. All this time. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you. You're wrong, Ranrock. The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you! I was bringing it to you. You are a traitor to our kind!
Ой. Авана Кедавра? Ивана Кедавра? Кидала? Какая-то развязочка, да, ребят, сейчас будет? Или Ивана Кедавра мне дадут изучить? Или нет?
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Угу.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Так. А когда мы изучим Авана Кедавра? Никто не знает. Это шахта. Так, а нам надо отсюда выбраться, да? Отправляйтесь в зал картографии. Сейчас опять. Ну тогда нам карта нужна. Зачем нам лететь сколько-то? Хогвартс.
Revelio.
Students think they're oh so clever. Whatever.
Так, не сюда.
Revelio.
Где-то бабочка, да? Это. Чебуратор, привет.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Сейчас опять пойдем, да, в подземелье с этими рыцарями драться.
Все, я тут и мяско готовил с макарошками.
Приятного аппетита, я тоже хомячу. Прямо на стриме. Правда, чуть подгай.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Так, это что-то мы сейчас изучать будем?
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically,
А как же после тени
we will
кушать?
address the devastating
Это не для меня.
effects it
Я что,
had
думала, я в
on
ночь
the
буду работать? Попросила мужа. Поэтому я спала в 6 еще. Ну, в 6 я встала. Для меня еще пока как обед время.
the number 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early
Овет,
Middle
все
Ages.
правильно.
Ну да.
All of the bell towers that loom above it
А,
contain
к ним туда
many
идти?
interesting artifacts.
Да двигайся.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome.
Welcome.
No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Обновляйте чаще страницу
Так,
стрима
заберите
каждые
страницу
минуты,
руководства.
также это влияет на победу в
Где?
боксе.
Students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts.
Где она? А. Где она звякает? Она. Гримбольдшвейт.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Ashbuttle. He's also nearby.
Сэра
See what you can
Авпадло,
learn
да?
from him for your next assignment.
Revelio.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues.
Ну, вот это? Нет.
Knight students will spot the statue of Sir Halfpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yard.
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnop.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
Statue's acquaintance. The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architecture.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Afpuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Статую.
It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Ага.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
Hogwarts is impervious to inexorable march
Значит,
of
выше
time.
поднимаемся.
Perhaps that is why I admire it so.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Feel it melting like a devoted study companion. Always loved that knight. I find
Утконос и Эвил Колик. Привет.
As one would expect.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Так, какое-то заданьку мы сделали, да? Ага, 3.
Written by those who do their schoolwork, they say. Or at least I like to say that.
Где-то еще звенит. Вот где-то еще инструкция есть. Машет он? А чё он сейчас ручкой не... Вот, здравствуйте. Так. Какой-то у нас тут... Вот. Идем опять страдать. Сюда что-то? Не сюда. Не поняла. А, сюда. Ну да, это ж получается, мы в подвал спускаемся. Где-то ж звякает. Годи. Дракончик. Fruit the Cat, привет. Что тут не открывается? Или просто поговорить с этими, да?
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Так.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Так, сейчас, ребятки, я буквально звоночек сделаю и продолжим. Извиняюсь.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Добро пожаловать, собака Флуф Хичат, рада видеть на канале. Собака Флуф Хичат, спасибо, on fire.
Так, прошу прощения, ребят, у меня кошка рожает, она вчера 3 родила, и вот сейчас еще одного. Я знала, что в течение суток кошки как бы рожают, да, но у меня с моей вот 1-й раз такое. Поэтому я отошла, извиняюсь очень. Ой, счастье привалило. Так, ну что, продолжим? Я так, если будет она, конечно, беспокоиться, я буду отходить, но стрим будем мы продолжать минутки на 2. Будем так.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's
Стрежка, привет.
and a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use
Всем
of ancient
приятного
magic.
просмотра.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Страницу стрима каждые минутно-трова, также это
Find a
влияет
face of
на
stone
победу в
and
боксе.
tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
Так, ребятки, на пару минут, я извиняюсь.
For a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Так, все, ребят, я с вами. Короче, еще 3. В общем числе 6 родила. Вчера 3 и сегодня 3 вышли. Вот так вот. 1-й раз я знала, конечно, что же кошки в течение суток рожают. Ну вот, говорю, с моей 1-й раз такое. Если раз за раз, то она за раз рожала. А в этот раз прямо на сутки. Почему-то она... У нее роды так отошли. Так, вниз, да? Нет, не вниз. А сколько бежать? Сколько? 3715? Тогда лучше на карте. Ого. Ага. Давайте. Ребятки, кто не подписан на мой ютубчик, проходим в ссылочке ниже описанием под видео. Подписываемся на мой ютубчик. Стрим идет сегодня на 2 платформы, Трова и ютуб. Буду благодарна, ваши подписчики. Так.
Всем приятного просмотра.
Да, так, встретитесь с фигом.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way.
О, драморох, точно, нам нужно еще животное драморох и феникс найти.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
О, Сашулечка, привет.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible.
В смысле скидывает? Это как? Ну обнови страничку. Я у тебя висю, я тоже обновляю. Зашла у тебя как бы, да, смотрю не в эфире, но в чате сообщения идут. Просто обновила. Попробуй. Как этот скидывать? Не может такого быть.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Не показывает, что ты не онлайн. Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Так. Не показывает, что ты не онлайн. Вот то же самое у тебя. Просто обновить нужно страничку. Если долго висишь, как бы, и без обновления, то, ну да, показывает это. И на ютубчик, ребятки, подписываемся на ютубчик, пожалуйста.
So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Найдите владыку берега. Ого, сколько там по карте. Хорошо, что мы уже до сюда, да, как бы прогулялись, и у меня карта практически вся открыта. Так, буквально минутку, я сейчас подойду.
Мы подождем.
Так, пока кошка спокойно, пойдемте с вами дальше выполнять заданки. Мы подождем. Я просто отхожу, я же говорю, кошка. Видите как? Вчера 3 родила, и вот через сутки и еще. Я просто переживаю. Вообще ж кошки любят, чтобы как бы им хозяева помогали, да? В природах. Ну, они как спокойствие это чувствуют, когда с ними кто-то рядом. Поэтому я очень-очень извиняюсь, что вот так вот хожу. Я вижу, она притихла, она мяучит. Так.
This must be the place.
Ага, на метле можешь пролететь? И спускаемся ниже. Эк. Ну.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Опс. Что сейчас будет? О! Ого! Это вот это животное как? Ого! Ух ты, ни хрена себе! Вот это да! Вот это да! Опс. На этого похож, из Джека Воробья. Ух ты! Ух ты ж какой! Ой-ой. Ой. Ого. Какой зверь. Красавчик какой.
I need your help, friend.
Какой красавчик он. Доброта спасет мир, да? Вау. Вау, вау. Какой он свирепый. Here we go, давай. Ола! Красавчик.
Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Вау.
That's for that hypocrite you stole. Gringo! Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Gringo! Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, Cape Flapper.
Come, Fringo!
Incendio!
Ай-яй.
Incendio! The flames! Incendio! Are you even trying? Bring Protego! Incendio! You're just getting on my nerve. It's actually quite... Pay for that.
Получай.
Pathetic. Thought you had me. Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, being on Gringo. Pathetic display. You can't win. Why not Incendio? How does that?
Блин, надо ехать было. На, вот так тебя. А где мое животное? А где мой драморог? Все на месте. Так, карта. Мимо ж не могу проехать, надо обязательно в передряги попасть. Сейчас, буквально минутку, ребятки. Так, продолжаем. Но мы же уже это. Верхом на драмороге, где мой красавчик? Так, это вот эта ж комната, да? Или наоборот на этот? Ох, какой он красавчик. Красавчик. Посмотрите воспоминания из омута памяти. Так, а мы не пройдем на нем. слезть, да, наверное? Да. Томас.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Так, посмотрите воспоминания из омута памяти. Еще один, да? А мы это уже видели, такую статую, когда вчера проходили мы, да, дары смерти? Виталий Анест, привет.
Hello, Isadora.
Isidora.
Isadora?
Isidora.
Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oops.
Кедавра! She's alive.
Используйте магический проход. Сейчас нам, наверное, Ивана Кедавра дадут. Заклинание или нет? Вот у нас победители Бусинка, Даркост, Фрут the Cat, Никнеймыч и Турист. Поздравляю!
Caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Так. Все, заданька сделанная, да? О, Сашуль, ты у меня выиграл 10-очку, поздравляю. Так, карта мира. А куда нас? Заданька, заданька, где-то заданька.
Я мухлевал.
Ты мухлевал? Как интересно. Так, сейчас пятик.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Так, продолжаем. Так, где этот, господи? Вот это задание нам надо. Краж животное драморога мы получили. Нам теперь надо феникс. Так. Карта. И куда, чего? А, выручай комнату нам надо, правильно? Карта Хогвартса. Или нет? Вот сюда. Да. Так. Когда же нам дадут заклинания уже это? Самые страшные Ивана кидала. Пока ничего не звякает, ничего. Колокольчики не динькают. Ой, вот сюда. Сейчас опять, наверное, страшилки с нами будут. Ну я же сказала, выручай комнату надо. Где Дек? Не, освещение нам не надо.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix net he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well.
Привет, Паша. Привет, карманная мелочь. Так.
Sounds a bit dangerous. I'd rather not risk running into poachers again.
Deke believes it is worth the risk. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room.
Big Wolf X, привет. Так, найдите пещеру. Это здесь в Хогвартсе, да? Нет?
Добро пожаловать, собака Big Wolf, рада видеть на канале.
Спасибо за подписку, добро пожаловать. Нам сюда. Это мы сейчас Феникса, наверное, ловить будем. Как раз эти два животных нам и не хватало. Драморога мы взяли, он нам помог. И опять катакомбы эти. А где тут сундук? Блин, мы уже в этих местах были, и не раз были. А теперь бомбарда. Это опять с паучками драться сейчас будем, да? С противными. Вон яйца.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Большие квадратные ковры. Что нас жрет? Что-то тут еще нас кусает. Так, хорошо. Неужели сюда прыгать? Так, ребятки, пару минут буквально, я сейчас к вам вернусь.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет
Так, даже
на
меньше
победу в боксе.
пару минут я к вам
Ого,
вернусь.
я у тебя тут боксик даже выиграл.
Угу. Да-да. Андроморох. Красавец. Так. Так. Так, как нам наверх тогда пробраться? Сюда?
Собака Пент, спасибо, Тик.
Спасибо, Паш, за 2 яичка.
Is it you? What would you be needing a Hitler for? Incendio! You killed our IO.
Бомбарда.
That goblin elm you pilfer. Well done. Incendio! Is that all? The flag!
Бомбарда. Так, это яйца этих.
Your poaching day.
Это чернокнижники, наверное, да, эти?
What have you done? Luck. Nothing more than luck. You're a slippery little shrike.
Так, все, больше ничего. Мак 64, привет. Идем дальше. Феникс. Красивый какой.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Так, хорошо. А летать здесь нельзя. Так, хорошо. А как нам тогда пройти? Здесь нет прохода. Лестница. Ой. Кто? Ой, мамочка. Ой, мы разбились. Ай-яй-яй. Ой, спасибо еще за 6. Спасибо, Пент. Спасибо, Паша. Так, здесь ничего не надо. Что-то я не туда иду, да? Где? Я его не вижу. Опс, а я тут не добегу, наверное. Опа. Сайн, привет. Ох ты, глянь. Что меня вот бьет? Что-то еще жизнь отнимает. Ой. Ух ты! Так, а сзади он что, не это? Ой, здрасте.
Собака Пен, спасибо.
Спасибо за сердечки, мурмур. Ах ты глянь. Деловые колбасы.
What have you done?
That was for Highwing.
Так, все? Бомбарда. Так, это вершина горы? Вон он, Феникс. Нам его теперь спасите Феникса, используя хватать мешок. Тогда нам надо его заморозить. И хватай мешок.
Бакса нету.
Ура! Мы Феникса поймали. Бакса нет.
Обновляйте чаще
Какого бакса?
минут на трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Revelio.
Ой, блин. Ну вот как, ну мимо промахнулась и прыгнула.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. I should investigate.
Ой, ни хрена себе. Ого. Ого, какой он большой был. Ни хрена себе. Вот это паучок. Шаурма, привет. Ух ты, а что это такое? А, ну это бабочки надо, да? Для открытия вот этой хрени. Так, сейчас попробуем люмос. Нет. Не люмос. А вообще на карте мы были здесь? Здесь есть где-нибудь? Были мы здесь, да? Так, пойдем выручай комнату. Нам же надо драморога, да? Выпустить, как сказать, и Феникса.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Красивая птица. И перышко выдали нам, да?
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Пойдемте посмотрим. Так, да, ему ж надо здесь. Красивая птица. Так, нам надо ему построить кормушки. Так. Пусть и драморох с ним будет тут. Красавчик. Ой, ты что делаешь? Испугала его. Красавчик. Так, надо им поставить кормушки. Так, наш. Ой, я уже забыла, как... А, все, по заклинаниям точно. Так, это не надо. Это что? Давайте загон. Чуть подальше. Так, что нам здесь еще можно поставить? Тут много всего у нас появилось. Ну, пусть тыквы будут. Так, что еще у нас здесь? Так. Не, ну такой не надо. Так. Так, этот мы посадили. Так, что еще здесь можно? Можешь кормушку еще поставить? Подальше туда. Угу. Ладно. Нет, это нам не надо. Crazy Tankman, привет. Всем привет, ребята, кто заходит. Всем добро пожаловать. Так, и сейчас размер, да, изменим этой штуки. Так, это вот это, да? Трансфигурация. Или нет? Ну да. А что, оно больше не делается? Мортит? Мортит. Так вот феникса надо почухать. Так, ладно, пойдемте. Это отлично, что мы взяли двоих животных. И прям вообще прелесть. Там раздолье теперь здесь. Так, сколько у нас рябинового отвара? А, еще можно 8 сделать. А, мы 25 сделали. Ну ок.
Вот как-то так.
Вот как-то так? Что вот как-то так? Так, сколько... Ой, что ты делаешь? Так, вот этого, да, у нас мало? Или... Не, круглого. Круглого у нас мало. Так. Так, ладно. Давайте попробуем вставить перо феникса в одежду. Чё, нету, да?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Угу. Так. Ну вот, я понимаю, да, обновляем мы шмот, собираем его, но он же отнимает. Не есть хорошо. Интересно, а куда это драконье яйцо девать? М? Так, сейчас дальше пойдем на заданьку. Да ё-моё. Так. Идем дальше на заданьку.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так, карта. Сейчас будем выполнять, чтобы как раз нам, может, дали остолбенение заклинания. Ивана кидала, наверное, еще рано для нас. Вот луны надо дособирать будет. Как бы тоже. Сейчас буквально 2 минутки, и я к вам вернусь.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Продолжаем. Пошлите на него. Карта мира. А поближе. Давайте на этот. Так. Диджей Хайп, привет. Шима Багет, привет. Нам надо собрать луны.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design.
Так, что-то мы подвисли.
Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Так, это он там что даст, бузиную палочку?
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
А, Радрок этот или какой?
You're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Ух ты, ух ты.
No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
Спасибо за розочку.
We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Собака Маришечка, спасибо.
Спасибо за 3 розочки. Что-то как-то Хогвартс подлагивает.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ой, что это было? Ух ты. Ой-ой.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You should never have come here.
Levioso!
Pay for your deeds. To your knees. You've made a grave mistake. I'm just warming up. What was that?
Ты тут, хорошо. А мы тут, видишь, воюем.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. Ah, how delightful. You will pay for your deeds.
Что, все? Или еще кто-то? Ой, еще какая-то бабайка, да, вылезет. Ай, молодец. Нам дойдут сейчас Ивану кидалу, да? Ух, ё! Ой-ой-ой. Неужто все? Ивана кидала, да. Да-да-да. Она самая.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждую минуту на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Такое чувство, что мы, наверное, Хогвартс пройдем, хотя есть еще и всесторонние, да, как бы заданьки. А ну-ка, дали нам, разблокировали? Нет, Ивана кидала нам еще не дали. А, хотя мы его сейчас использовали. Яки. Так, возвращаемся в зал картографии. Что нам бегать просто так?
Собака-турист, спасибо Розе.
Спасибо за розочки, за 2.
Собака-турист, спасибо за Рози.
Мы на месте, да? Сюда, да? Где-то шкарякает, блин. Вон книжка. А это она извинела, да?
Я орус твоего бота.
Почему? Что там не так? Жботом.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минутно трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе. Собака-турист.
Собака-турист. Ну где? Где оно? Звякает. Вот оно. Значимый магловский артефакт.
What do we have here? Demiguise.
Revelio.
Оба. Профессор.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trial, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light.
Алексей, привет.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret.
Может, сейчас и ванну кидалу мне
You
дадут?
have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. Must be the way to the repository.
Проход, да? Куда-то открылся проход. Лиза. Лизон.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. I should have been stronger. You won't know.
More of them.
There you are.
Ах ты какой!
That was meant for me. I won't rest.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Ой-ой, здрасте. Ух, ни хрена себе.
You will not take what is not yours.
The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Ranrock will reign supreme.
This one's almost down.
Ух ты, щука. А чё это он? А чё это с ним? Ах ты, тюка! Иди в ангар. Ай, блин. А у меня сейчас не откроется, чтобы продать.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young... It worked. Let's go.
Добро пожаловать, собака-агроном, рада видеть на канале.
Спасибо за подписку.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
How nice of you. Whatever. Fools of a feather. No! Let's get it. You won't stop me. You can't stop us. Not. Oh, ah! Ah!
Так. Сука.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily diverted. Was that you?
Вот сюда. Ах ты. Готов, да? Блин. Так, пока хватит сейчас. Так, сюда нам.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Ух. Ого. Неужели это последнее задание? Вон все профессора здесь.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Всем привет, ребята, кто заходит. А их уже это, того, да?
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists. You won't get away. This is not your best moment. I'll kill you when I get down from here.
А чё, мы туда нету?
That's embarrassing, isn't it? I should have been. Get away with that.
Ой, ого.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Еще один, не?
That's our way forward.
Аша пошел, фулечка. О, опять.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen?
Oi.
What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
Arrogance of wizard kind.
А ты этот Ранрок еще живой?
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
О, что какая-то хрень опять большая будет.
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
Ой.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Ух ты, он сильный.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Ого, а я с ним не справлюсь.
That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it.
Ого, где оно?
Добро пожаловать, собака охреневший, рада видеть.
Ух ты, ё! И как его?
You can't stop me. sources of help.
Спасибо, Рози.
Ух ты, он сильнее меня. Да блин. Ах ты ё.
Don't like that very much, do you?
Ой. Так, он ушел. Блин, а мне 7 этих, мне не хватит, наверное. Так, это что? Может, это использовать? Блин. А я не смогу его прибить. Как его прибить? Победите Ранрокой, блин.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
А где он? Вон он. Блин. Это я еще слабая. Это, конечно, если это Ивана кидала, было бы заклятие. Но оно еще пока не работает. Да? Ну да, еще нет пока его. Да не, я не смогу его. Да куда он очень сильный? Как бы я для этого испытания еще и не готова. Блин. Так, давайте откажемся от задания и пойдем дальше. Нам надо все равно еще другие заклятия. Потом до Ранрока нам еще рано до него.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault.
Сейчас мы пойдем на другие задания, ребят. Нам еще рано, да? Минутку, сейчас подойду.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Так. Сейчас мы откажемся от этого задания. Вот. Так. Да, на последнее задание мы еще слабые.
Собака
всем.
не к нам, спасибо, Розе.
Спасибо за 2 розочки. Спасибо, Санечка.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Так.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Так, заданьку другую берем. Маленький Калибри, привет! И где оно?
Revelio.
Ой, а что это было?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Это что, просто разговор был, да? Вот. Авана кидалу нам дадут.
if I'm safe to explore in there.
Так.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Ну, пойдем искать Себастьяна. Так, идем. Победите инферналов.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
А, это тоже со мной, да. Так. Так, Вингариум Левиоса. Точно не сюда.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Ой, а где оно? Ох ты, чудо-юдо.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no
Levioso.
sign of Sebastian.
Яй. Да откуда же вас столько?
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Ну, Сашечка пришел. А я тебя вижу.
Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Так, а чё этот свалил от меня, да? Чудо-юдо этот. Спрятался. Так. Так, а вон он и Себастьян. Ага. Ага. Ни хрена.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have have the two of you done? Accio relic.
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne.
You're supposed to protect her!
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you!
Please,
You're no friend to my nephew!
Leviosa.
Now you've gone too far. Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
Glacier. Here. Glacier. Incendio. Fringo. Vinder.
Potato!
Vinder. Lombardo. Glacier. Accio. Glacier.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Repulsor.
Leviosa incendio!
Ай-яй.
Glacier. Accio. Leviosa.
Ай-яй.
Glacier. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Potato.
Now you've gone too far. Potato!
Incendio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Pulso! Incendio! Bombarda!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Так, бежали дальше, да? Привет, Алексей.
Sebastian, wait!
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Что, нет, спрятался, да?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you say I was calling after you?
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Ивана кидала.
The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Так, мы получили заклинание Ивана Кидала.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near.
Хотя не так. 1, 2, 3. Вот это лучше. Да? Так. Николас, привет. Не здесь.
Эй, молодежь, плати картой мира и получай кэшбэк в 10% за покупки шмоток, косметосика и подписок. Активирую акцию на приветмир.ру. И йоу, да ё-моё, ну акция же класс, а сценарий? Мыло поели?
Revelio.
Так, книжек тут нету. Летающих. Магазин приколов звонка.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio. Over here. At least we're out of the classroom.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing. I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? Seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. I'll let you know.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Так, надо было сделать, чтобы наведать ее, да?
I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Так, и что теперь? Всё? Просто разговор? Так, нам надо же вещички еще.
I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Ага. Ага.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arrowshaw?
Ой.
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Ой, сейчас пойдем опять с паучками драться. Ой, как я их не люблю. Я их не боюсь, но в игре они такие противные, что просто фу-фу-фу. Не хочется аж это иной раз проходить задания там, где пауки.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arrowshaw southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Так, ну пошлите.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Так, карта. Сколько нам до хреначить дофига? А, да, стопе. Продать же надо. Продать. Вещи нужно продать, потому что они занимают место, и мы уже подобрать потом ничего не сможем. Так, где этот магазин у меня? Магазин. Приколы. 3 метлы. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Вот сюда надо. Не. Сюда. Чпоньк. Что, назад? А, вот они. Hello, hello. Так. Так, пока это убираем то, что не надо. 4. Блин, шляпу зря продали. Я ж продала этот, по-моему.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Так. Так. Что-то она висит. Что-то людей. Ты что, уже тоже закончил, Сань? Все? Что-то вообще людей 3 калеки.
wise decision. Thank you.
Ого. Ого. Что-то все уже закончил.
Я все.
Да я вижу все, я же смотрю, думаю, у меня отвалилось. Да, вон тоже 3 калики. А что так рано закончил?
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в
I hope to
боксе.
see you again. Farewell for now. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Спать пойдешь, да?
Болею вроде.
Приболел? Ну как так? Да что-то какой-то тухляк. Пятница, людей вообще нет. Тут боксики были. Но все равно мало сидела, как бы, да. Заходили, выходили. Температура есть? Парацетамол выпей, если есть температура. Лелька, не брысь. Так, сейчас потеку.
This must be Ironshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Посплю и все окей будет.
Ой, это я не вижу, да, они меня тут уже херачат. Посплю, все окей будет. Надейся, что так.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Ах ты, сука. А я получила заклинание, Ивана кидала. Блять, кто меня?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Меня тоже эти пауки окончательно задолбали. Я тоже не люблю с ними драться. Фу-фу. Противно. Фу. А что тут, бомбарда, да?
The cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Что за фигня какая-то? Ох, ни хрена себе, я и сама себя подожгла.
Mine now, dummy guys. What do we have here? Oh no, this must be Mary.
Ого, это что?
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar. That means there are more underground.
Underground, да.
Destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Иди, блин, она так со ступенек, как это. Тин-тин-тин бежит. Так, подвал здесь. Да?
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Ой, что тут дышать-то нечем-то, а? Капец какой-то. Так, сейчас будем опять с пауками. С противными, с мерзкими.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Угу. Куда-то исчезли. Такая музыка страшная. Сейчас точно бабайки будут.
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
И посмотри, какие щуки. Ах ты! Отдыхай, Дивангар. Нифига, да? Так, как нам?
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. This is definitely going to anger.
Ох, ни хрена себе. О, Кузя, привет. Так, здесь мы уничтожили, да, кладку? У нас... Ух ты, блин.
Привет, старушка. Собака быток, привет, бро.
Сам ты старушка. Шопукляк. Блять. Так. Здесь тупик. Подъебастер. Фломастер, подъебастер. Бля, она не откроется. И бомбарды они не откроются. Так.
Санек, а ты что слился?
Он приболел. Чё он слился? Он со мной. Чё он слился?
Инструкция на трава.
Блядь.
URL. Собака Кузак болею.
Собака Кузя. Болею.
И термометр в опу вставляет.
Блядь, куда идти? Бесят эти лабиринты.
Сам ты PS-бот. Обновляйте чаще
Сам ты
страницу
PS-бот.
каждые минут на трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе. Собака Куза писать стоя научись.
Писать научись. Блять, куда бежать? Эти лабиринты надоели. Мне уже руки болят от клавиатуры. Блять. Здесь тупик. Здесь тоже тупик. Бля.
Ага, как скажешь.
Это кастомизация была или паук?
А то ты пишешь криво, когда стоишь.
Опачки, здравствуйте, добрый вечер, бомбарда. Усё? А нет. Ёпти-мопти. Ну, чё ты, ха-ха, не запрыгнешь? Так, нам еще надо сколько? Ох, 5, да, замочить.
В рот ябу и ябу кладу.
Блин, я заблудилась.
Говорить, надо отписывать.
Я заблудилась.
Поддержать стримера или заказать музыку на канале. URL.
Я заблудилась. Здесь я была. Блять. Сюда. В ангар. Все? Ой, какие они противные. Так, вниз. Ой. Рых. Ой, ебаного. Сука. Мелкая щука.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Найдите. Ой-ой. Ох, нихуахуа. Ух, ни хрена себе, еще один. Где он? Сука. У кого и что? Спи, жена? Вы про что?
Депутата спрашивает жена, а куда деньги, он говорит, спи, жена. Санек, я знал же.
Блять. А чё?
Так это не тебе.
Блять. И чё? А. Извиняюсь, ой, шея затекла.
Давай заебем бота.
Заебем бота. А я сейчас возьму и отключу голосовое, и все. Заебем бота.
Давайте активнее в чате, с вашей активностью стример получает уровни, которые вливают на различные розыгрыши в боксах. Это старость и помоложе мохнаткой тебе пороже грязной, вонючей и немытой.
Чего, блядь?
Тогда.
Вы себе все тогда не будут отключить. Я тогда обижусь. Бросьте меня, да? Нет, не буду отключать бота. Вы себя? Ну, ладно, ладно. Валите. Такие вы, да?
Подписывайтесь на канал Ваша Поддержка, и внимание, мне будет очень приятно. Старушка, куда наша баш полетела?
Сам ты старушка, Кузя. Не заебывай, старушка. Ты ж старушек не видел.
ДДД.
ДДД. Вот именно, что ДДД. Так. Ах. Да ёпты, говори.
Сломался.
Сломался.
Sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You cleared out the spiders?
Всем доброго времени суток, спасибо, что зашли на канал,
I imagine the
приятного
first order of business will
просмотра.
be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Привет, Саша и Кузя.
Так.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed
Ага.
Собака Маришечка, привет.
What sort of thing are we looking
Привет, Маришка. Собака Куза Юга
Thank you for stopping in.
Тавтузелевил.
Be sure to visit us again soon.
3 метлы. Что-то еще звякает тут.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Где она, блядь, зверненькая?
Отжался и спать.
Revelio.
Где она, сюка, звякает?
Повтори. Бот упал, отжался и спать.
Мгм. Лакомор, ни хрена. Блядь, дети лудно еще собрать, чтобы можно было открыть
Попугей.
все замки всех 3 уровней. И тут. И тут, бляха-муха. О, здравствуйте. Никого? В подвале, что ли? А, вот он. Жарко. Попугей. Попугай. Не ешь, что не надо, не у себя дома. А то козленочком станешь.
Все, пока я спать.
Revelio.
Давай, спокойненько.
Санек, ты здесь приподнялся. Пройди по ссылочке. URL.
Давай поправляйся. Меня тоже что-то он в жар кидает вообще.
А ты, старушка, напилась.
Чего, блядь? Кто напился? Ты свечку, блядь, держал?
Revelio.
Он пробота.
Он пробота. Ну-ну. Блядь, не открывает эти ебаные замки. Блин, чай пойти поставить, чайничек. Блин, просто водички попить.
Сейчас депила в игроке с кафу нельзя, рычишь сразу.
Да, я такая. Ну где оно, блядь, звякает?
URL. На хвост наступил.
На хобот, наверное.
Спокойный Санек.
Спокойной ночи, Саш. Отправляйся. Томас! Блядь, ни хера не...
Хобот у пантеры. Саня, самое главное не под хвост. Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на Трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе.
Ладно, после как другое задание, мы то уже мы сделали с этими пауками, блин.
Подписку.
Под подписку? Подписку? Какой хобот у пантеры? Так, карта.
Пока.
Пока-пока, отдыхай. Спасибо, что заглядывал.
What are you up to now?
Мурлок у тебя зависал.
Не было у меня его сегодня, я его не видела сегодня вообще у меня. В WhatsApp он только писал в группе нашей, и все. А так у меня его не было, даже не заходил. Я бы заметила. Ой.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian,
У вас и
Anne
группа
can't
есть.
bear the thought of turning you in, but
Да, я флудилку создала в WhatsApp, говорю, в WhatsApp.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Там Муча, Тедди, Саша, турист, елочка. Хочешь, тебя закину?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help.
Пройди по
I can't leave now.
ссылочке.
Anne needs me more than ever.
URL.
You understand.
Не так инфы
You can
дохуя.
talk to Ominous. Make him
Ну,
understand. He listens to you.
понятно.
To be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here,
Поговорить с
I'm
Омнисом.
glad we met.
Где этот Омнис?
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess.
У телефона батера
I
на
can't
год
believe
не
it.
хватает.
After
Ну
I
да.
saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to
Там
talk
же
about that, I
идет
heard
не
a
только
plan.
батарея,
I
а
rushed to
сколько
Belfast
ты
and
засовываешь,
found
что
out
это
it was
зарядку.
everybody.
Там сколько рассчитан телефон на вставляние, как правильно?
Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences
Ну,
of
когда
having
зарядку
part of their
вставляешь в него,
daughter.
там идет счет, да, сколько раз
I don't want
у
to
каждого
lose Sebastian,
телефона.
but I don't think we have a choice.
И из этого показывается износ.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything.
Томас,
He's not going to
блядь.
do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from you,
Привет,
she'll agree with
кто
this
там
decision.
на ютубе говорил. Привет.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Так, выходим же, да, отсюда.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минутно трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе. Вот и я про что он постоянно работает.
Вот. Как мы раньше без них жили, да? Или с кнопочными?
Да пиздец, я на тапике лучше бы сидел.
Так купи и сиди. Он сейчас интернетом подавай. Мессенджеры все. Трова, да?
I didn't keep you waiting,
По
did
работе
I?
такой нужен.
Ну да.
At the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but
Всем,
she
привет.
forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her
Это
search.
да. Кто не подписался на мой ютубчик, проходим по ссылке в описании под видео. Стрим на 2 платформы. А ютубчик... Ой, что-то я охриплаш. Так, что за...
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I
Киска
thought
по
we might go
размеру
and see
бери
it for
горло и
ourselves.
связки
Of
не
course.
повредишь.
Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Так, это что, задание? Или меня из Хогвартса? Не, я, господи, испугался уже, думала, выкинула из игры. Нет, Кузя, просто на работе включаю кондиционеры на холод. Вот поэтому и воду, может, вчера чуть-чуть холодную попила.
I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Вот отмаз пошел.
Нет.
Пройди по ссылочке.
You're making this sound
URL.
simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Thomas.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Пойдем пешком.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Яички.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Волки.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Вон она. Красотка.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Ага, еще и мост восстановить.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Да.
Watch your step.
Ой.
Or just raring for a fight.
Это этот.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Ой-ой.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Ага. Иди, дура, быстрей.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past.
Давай, пошла.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every
Repair it.
bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Нет.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we
Куда
could
твою
catch our
тощую
breath.
жопу в этот раз понесло?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Куда в смысле понесло?
Revelio.
Обновляйте чаще
Latino,
страницу
яйцо
стрима
забрала?
каждые минут на трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе. Понесло меня куда-то, понесло тебя.
Не. Фига себе, да, где пещера у дракона, вообще не пойми где, в каком-то в каких-то развалинах.
Revelio.
Так, это не открывается, да?
Revelio.
А Поппин где это? Яички.
Revelio.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Так, назад.
How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Так.
Revelio.
Так, а что там у нас еще какие задания? Кот, вот, привет. Доброе утро, ребятки. Так, коллекции. Потом их сделаем, не столь важно.
Эй, молодежь, плати картой мира и получай кэшбэк 10% за покупки шмоток, косметосика и подписок. Активирую акцию на приветмир.ру. И йоу! Да ё-моё, ну акция же класс, а сценарий? Мыло поели?
Что-то я не поняла.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Так.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. Ага. И туда побежала. Где они?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Пум-пум-пум.
Revelio.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Так.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Harlow has been taking my darling Isco. He has no right to Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isko's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isko, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isko's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Так, это мы заданьку у нее, да, взяли?
I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Так, дальше пойдем, да?
Revelio. We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Суспект, привет. Доброе утро.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Brookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
I was standing behind it.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. Must be another way forward.
Accio.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Так. Так, мы отсюда пришли.
Revelio.
Чувачки.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
What?
I don't want to work with goblins.
Yeah, see, fog could be pretty bad, but you have to be afraid to fog. Don't look at me like that. You haven't heard what I'm about to say. Fog will cover you, allow you to move.
Oh, is that you, Roy? And it's ya. He's up top. Nice try.
Dark magic, I presume. What are you? Now to finish the job. Oi. Expulso!
Expelliarmus, Bombada.
You're no match for me.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
Flash!
Lingo. Fringo.
There'll be more. Huh? Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso!
Так.
Revelio.
He must be here somewhere.
So, the hunt begins. Incendio! Real presto.
Так, все, открылись.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do. Over here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
Look with my wand. My wand is somewhere in this room.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Так.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Abe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Так, а точно в этих комнатах ничего нет?
Revelio.
Так, а что там? Нифига, да? Ну и ладно. Цифровой ник, привет.
Добро пожаловать, собака, рада видеть на канале.
Спасибо за подписку. Так, мы здесь были, мы опять сюда же прибежали. Что за фигня?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
Так, а как нам попасть наверх? Блин, мы только что ж отсюда. Так, интересно, интересно. Ну вот лестница, да?
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Так, а найти выход теперь. А не эти нажимать? Нет.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Кузя. Так, сейчас, ребят, попить налью принесу. Ой, приду. 2 минуты.
А то я не пью, я не пью. Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минут на трова, также это влияет на победу в боксе. Она за водой пошла. Маришка, не зависки скалой. Собака Куза, она не пьет крепкие напитки. Так она колой разбавляет. Нет, Кузя. Пройди по ссылочке. URL. Чистоганом пьет. Нет. Разбавляет.
Нет, Кузя, я не пью крепкие напитки. Ни виски, ни колу. Колу вообще терпеть не могу.
I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
No.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Так, сколько у нас там стрим идет? Еще 10 минут и будем закругляться. Так, что у нас здесь?
Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Отлично.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his
Давайте.
Ну пока тогда кисками телку на стену не забудь припарковать.
Обязательно. Так, что такое? Так. Спасибо, что зашел, Кузя. Давай увидимся. Так куда тебя несет?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Обновляйте чаще страницу стрима каждые минутно трова, также это влияет на победу в
They could make
боксе.
more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be... If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Так. Так, это нам Хоксмит надо, да? Так, нажат. Чего ты плачешь? Что такое? Что мой чернявый котик? Что там излито? Что мой пантеренок плачет? Что случилось, котик? Чернявочка моя. Что такое? Мои грустные глазки. Помурлычем, всем помурлычем. Сейчас сам дам кушать. Так. Да.
Revelio.
Что-то здесь звякает. А вон оно.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Так, и где этот? Ого, 5000. Так, нам же надо обновить... Ой. Чего ты орёшь? Так. Мгм. Так. Так, коллекция это потом.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. This looks... No need to race now, my friend.
Так, стоять.
we pick up the pace a bit?
Так.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'd say you're right. Dismal world. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Ну, давай
See
попробуем.
how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
This is going well. That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it.
Ай! Блять. Ну, теперь я уже не успею ее обогнать.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. This is going well.
need it.
Ай, пропустила. Ай, да, трасса длинная, конечно.
Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult.
Ну да, на 20 секунд. Ну, в следующий раз. Ну что, ребят, на сегодня наш стримчик подходит к концу. Увидимся с вами в следующем стриме. Всем хороших выходных, спокойной ночи. Спасибо, что это время уделили мне. Всем пока. Увидимся, до новых встреч.